Hey, good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Good morning, pandas. Oh my god. Chat. Something crazy just happened. I just noticed something crazy happen. I was just checking it while we were setting up the stream. We've done it, chat. We've hit positive sub count. I'm proud of us. Behold. Behold, chat. Look at this. Look at it, chat. We've done it. We've hit positive subscribers. Was it negative before? Yes. It's been rough coming back to YouTube. But look at it. We're heading in a positive direction. We've come out the other end. No longer in YouTube debt. Hell yeah. It's crazy, but we've done it. We're no longer in YouTube debt. It makes me happy to see it, actually. The number can in fact go up. The number can in fact go up. I'm proud of us. Well done, everybody. Well done, everyone involved. Hell yeah. Time to conquer TikTok next. Dude, I'm just happy to see. I'm just happy to see things like go in an upward trend, you know what I mean? I'm just happy to see things go in an upward trend. It's nice to come back to YouTube. To chase that numbers go up. That's what I'm chasing right now. I'm chasing those numbers go up. I'm chasing it. I'm feeling it. I just subbed. I didn't know you were on YouTube. That I am. I'm actually live on YouTube right now as well. I'm dual casting. At least I think I'm live on YouTube. No. Actually, it's not live. Hold on. It's not live yet. I don't know why, but going live on YouTube is always weird. Sometimes it just does not push live, and I have to like constantly start it and stop it over and over again. I couldn't tell you as to why. I just turn it on and off again over and over until it ends up working. I just hope it works. Oh man. So I got some Borderlands 2 to play. I got some Borderlands 2 to play. Let's see. Is this the same? I'm gonna reset the stream key. Copy that. I'm gonna try just changing the stream key and see if that fixes it. All right. Go live on YouTube. Come on. Hey, there we go. We are now live on YouTube. Beautiful. I'm ready for another hour and a half of opening up the toilet to check our log. No logs today. Today we make big progress. Today we make some big progress. It's strange how Twitch used to hate streaming on other platforms. That's because there was an exclusivity clause. Whenever you were a partner, you signed a little contract that said, I will not stream on other platforms. And that's what started like all of the big like exclusivity contracts. Who remembers the days of like streamers going to Mixer and stuff like that? That's because of the exclusivity. I remember the days of Mixer. I miss Mixer. Nobody misses Mixer. Nobody misses Mixer. Be honest with yourself. No one misses that shit. Nobody. Alright. I'm sure the guys who got sweet ass deals miss it. True. There were a lot of people. Alright. There's also another game that I want to try out today. Let's see. Is it not on Steam? It might not even be on Steam. Doesn't look like it is. I don't even see it. Nope. Not on Steam. It's dead to me. Time for a Borderlands day. Let's do it. I was gonna check out, there's a couple of games that have been announced. First one being 33 Immortals, which looks kind of neat. I'll be honest, the release dates for games (2023) is finished up now? Hell yeah! Yo, thanks, E-Reds. Appreciate that, dude. And their Twitch channels never recovered from that? I mean, the big channels did. Any of the smaller channels, no. Most of the smaller channels did not recover. But I gotta tell you, there's like no game releases at all coming out for March. Like the entirety of March. We have First Berserker coming out on the 24th. And that's like it. That's all we have for the rest of March. And then April. April's looking sparse. And May. Ah, dang, dude. No game releases. You know what that means. Time for Yakuza. April's is the 7 days update. Oh, right. I forgot. There's an update for 7 Days to Die in April. Yeah, I'm interested. April is also 0.2.0 in PoE 2. Dude, I might play it. Might play it, bro. We'll have to see. Alright. Let's go ahead and move that on over. It's time for some Borderlands 2. Wasn't there a big update for No Rest for the Wicked or something? I'm going to play that game when it comes out into like full 1.0. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm waiting for. How's the camera looking today? Look all right? It looks good. It looks okay. It looks okay, dude. Maybe like slightly down. No, that's awful. Slightly back up. Slightly back up. I get cut off. The top of my head is being cut off. I hate it. All right, I gotta adjust y'all. Hold up. Come here. Somehow I've made it worse. Unless I like lean back. Come here. Or better. Come here. Perfect. All right. Now we're good. Now we're good, dude. The Adventures of Paralyzed Rue in Borderlands 2. I'm not paralyzed. Stop this. Cease. Cease this at once, dude. I don't like it. How dare you? Sound? The intro is incredibly quiet. All right. Select character. One life, Salvador. Now to become a true vault hunter, chat. It's time. It's time to do the exact same thing we did in normal mode, but now with twice the health. Let's go. I haven't played BL2 in years. Time for another Krieg.
You're not dead. Yes. Now I can get off this glacier. Claptrap, your
I'm ready for it.
ship has finally come in. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a
What do you think about Melee Zero? Yeah, Melee Zero's fine, dude. It's all good. All right, I got a couple of resubs to welcome on in. So, Quieter One, Sin HSP, Randa the Outlaw, Show Stealer, Flix, Mr. Rabbit GB, War Pet, Starman Zero, Cashmere to Clutch, Devotee Kears, Turtle Hermit, Ava Avatar, Guybrush, Threepwood, Bren, Hey Bequill, Captain Jam, Rocker, Red Boy, Monty, Mi Swaku, Softfire, Melius, Telgan TTR, Thunder, Goddammit. Nope, this way. Xander Pengu, Slade Deathstroke, Grizzle Beans for 7. Appreciate that. Alright. We got another skill point. We'll just take it more to last longer. We're getting close. We're getting close. I kind of want to try out this shotgun, you know? Even though it's so much worse. Oh, it's a critical conference call at the very least, you know? It's good old critical. The eternal Gunzerk calls to us. It does. Yo, Gamer Trap, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. The one thing I'm not looking forward to in this whole one life challenge is leveling up from 50 to 72. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's like the one thing I'm not looking forward to.
Your ability to walk short distances without dying will be Handsome Jack's downfall.
Love my conference call on Gauge, but man, I wish Gauge stacks retained between saving and loading. 50 to 80, you mean? Oh my god, I forgot it's 50 to 80 now. It's even worse than it was before.
Gotta keep those bullymongs at bay, or they'll rip your eyes out.
So, no, all right, chat. Here's what I'm gonna need everyone to do. Once we get to level 50 and we have to grind, all right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have everybody look over, right? I'm gonna have everyone look over. We're all gonna close our eyes, and when they open their eyes, suddenly I'm gonna be level 80. All right? I'm gonna suddenly be level 80. Am I doing OP 10? I mean, yeah.
More than this bullymong named Knuckle Dragger. killed everyone I know.
So here's the goal.
Anywho, I keep a pistol
Beat
with a pocket over there
TVHM.
for emergencies.
Unlock
But in here,
UVHM.
we should be pretty safe.
In UVHM, go from 50 to 80. I'm not entirely sure the best way to do that anymore. It's been some time. After that, good question.
Once upon a time, 4 vault hunters
I wonder if I
changed Pandora
can.
forever, but their time has passed.
I wonder if I can
Thanks to
kill the
Handsome
target
Jack,
dummy.
Pandora needs a new
Like just
hero.
set it up.
I know that he knows
AFK.
you.
Apart from the excruciating pain,
McZafford or
this is
Badmaw.
great. I've been waiting for a mighty vault hunter to help me reach Sanctuary. I will be your wise leader, and you shall be my fearsome minion.
Killing the Maggie, that is good. Gotcha. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. Zafford 2-tap with money shot. Yeah, but the 1 life rules means I have to, like,
Even though Knuckle Dragger blinds
then
me,
go
I know my way
into
around this glacier. I bet you
that
can
one
find
area.
me in Frostbite Crevasse.
I have to, like, take the train in or kill everything, and we know that's not happening.
Stick close to the robot. He will help you get off
Can we get a
this
mod so we
glacier
can
and
kill
into the city
Claptrap,
of
or at least
Sanctuary.
permanently main
That
him?
is the only place you will
Hey,
be
man.
safe.
That's mean. Don't do that. Okay? Don't do that. Alright, we're gonna try out the conference call.
I hear bullying on. Sick of minion. Quit.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Love it.
If we don't get my eye back, we'll never get to Sanctuary.
Seems fine. For now, it does. It's actually not too bad for long range, you know? Yeah, it's not too bad for long range.
You'll need that funny little robot's help to reach Sanctuary, the last bastion of the resistance against Jack, and the only place you'll be truly safe. Get to Sanctuary.
Do I still have a level 19 Stormfront? I sure do. I love that this thing still works too. That's the crazy part. It still actually kills things.
Great. Now get me out of here before.
Hey, kiddo, Jack.
And again, these are just like a regular ass bullymong, so
Let me explain
what do
how
you
things work
expect?
here. The Vault Hunters show up, Vault Hunter looks for the new vault, Vault Hunter gets killed by me. You see the problem here? You're still alive.
Let's go
So
under
just do me a
half.
favor and
Try and get some more
off yourself,
grenades.
that'd be great.
There we
Thanks,
go.
Pumpkin.
Give me those nades.
And open. Oh, my eye just switched back on. I see a tough-looking minion and an incredibly handsome robot, which means that whoever has my eye is very close.
Alright, let's see how this works out. I'll admit my Siren's usually my go-to, but Gunsucker's nice. He is. Die.
Oh, God, they're coming out of the wall, sphincters.
Perfect.
Woohoo! Got my eye? Great. Now we just gotta find someone to...
And this is what? Level 25. I wonder how long it's going to be able to keep that one-shot capability, you know?
Surgery is best left to professionals. My pal Hammerlock in Liarsburg.
One could farm Old Slappy for 1 life. Old Slappy. Now there's a boss to fight. I love how much of a coding mess Salvador is. Yeah. Why do you put your damaging gun in the left hand? The reason I put the damaging gun in my left hand is because the Orphan Maker normally actually damages the character. And in addition, Money Shot is based on the magazine size. Right? So here's how Money Shot works. Money Shot deals damage based on the magazine size in the last shot. This is a 3-shot shotgun. Unfortunately, I can't get the full damage modifier out of it because money shot goes to 10. It doesn't actually. It goes to 12. This lies. It goes to 12. But if you put the shotgun in your left hand instead of your right hand, well, now you get the full money shot value because it's going to take the mag size of your right hand as well as the crit of your right hand. Why? Because Salvador is... I don't know how the fuck they coded Salvador, but he is just... He is just an absolute joy. You just push a button, everything dies. Will this be on the test? Always will. Yo, was that a Rust? Hold up, dude. That's not a Rustlers. I thought it was a Rustlers. I don't know why I thought it was a Rustlers on a white shotgun, as if you could even have fucking Rustlers. I don't even know why I thought Rustlers was even a possibility. It's fucking a white shotgun. It can't even have a fucking prefix. Salvador is just 18 glitches in the trench coat.
Keep your wits about you, minion. This glacier's run by a bandit named Captain Flint. The jerk kept me.
The way they made Salvador is they locked an intern into a room and said good luck. Honestly, that seems accurate.
What Gearbox did not tell anyone when they coded Salvador's skills, they used a Randy Chat AI to code, and this is the result room.
Oh, and I'm still offering a reward for Roland, the mass murdering leader of the Crimson Raiders. Good hunting, bandits.
Die. I think crit. There we go. All right, conference call time.
I want you to find that Vault Hunter and bring him to me now. Can't handle this. Damn it.
Oof.
Hey, Hammerlock!
Vámonos, putas! Spectacular! First Captain Flint's bandits attack, then Claptrap shows up. I must have been horrifyingly cruel to puppies in a previous life to deserve this kind of treatment.
All right, we're gonna have to use grenades here.
Another proposition for you, Vault Hunter. You give up, we'll just shoot you in the head. It'll be quick, clean, and a hell of a lot less painful than what handsome Jack will do to you. Damn it!
All right. As much as I love that, we're not going to do that.
This ain't over, Grinder!
Hey, Hammerlock! Since my minion just saved your town, you want to do your bestie Claptrap a favor and repair my eye?
Yes, I suppose I am in your debt now, aren't I? Come to my shack and I shall restore Claptrap's sight. First, I shall shut off the electrical fence for you. Please stay back, Vault Hunter.
Oh my god, the reload on this thing takes forever. Oh, look how long the reload takes. Waiting. 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 It's loaded. It's back.
Apologies, but
oh, damn.
I feel my brain cells committing suicide one by one. I shall be out directly.
8-second base reload is just absolutely awful. I think I'm gonna get a new Herald. I love the Orphan Maker, but god dang, is it such a... It's so scary, dude. Orphan Maker is such a scary combination. You know what I mean? I'm always worried about the thing.
I'm headed to Sanctuary myself. From what I hear,
It's time for that double penetrating unkempt Herald. I much prefer that. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need that. The deeper grind. I mean, I'll start off with just like a regular one, you know? What's TVHM? TVHM is essentially New Game Plus for those that are uninitiated. It has you play through the game again, but now the game scales from level 30 to level 50. I guess 50 to, or 30 to 52.
Oh dear, he's talking again.
Minion! Now I've got
And the goal will be to get through it.
and you're far uglier than I remembered. Time to
Goal will
join
be
our
get through it again.
prison sanctuary.
It should be a lot faster though, because there's a lot less level grinding needed. Like you get a good portion of all the levels that you actually end up needing.
Now that Liarsburg is cleared, I might as well turn on the main power. This
And we'll probably get a new Orphan Maker around...
men like yourself.
Well, actually, ideally I'd like to get my next Orphan Maker at 50. That way I can just kind of carry that. Because I think the idea is get to 50-ish, get a new Orphan Maker, then use that to farm the Snowman for an unknown amount of time.
Exposition again, aren't I? Apologies.
Mostly because I like farming Snowman. It's always good. Am I gonna look for a quad? I wish.
Come on, work. Though Captain Flint killed everyone in Liarsburg, I see no reason that while bullying
You should lollygag about the place, disrespecting the memories of the former townsfolk. If you could clear the town of them, that would be most gentlemanly.
The objectives on your HUD pertain to your active mission. You can change your active mission by using the mission log in your Echo device.
There we go.
That's one area free of bullymongs. This would be an even greater achievement if anyone in Liarsburg was still alive to celebrate your victory, but still, well done.
I mean, that's what I normally ended up... So, back when I did the old One Life challenges, I actually just farmed the Snowman all the way from, like... I farmed him, honestly, all the way from 50 to 72 because you get decent XP and you get constant loot, which then that loot levels up with you. So it's like a win-win, really. I'm gonna take... I'm ready already, just for better cooldown. Since I don't have UBKA yet, I have no way of getting my Gunzerk back faster.
Please make Captain Flint's death as
I'm not gonna bother doing shielded favors or any of that other stuff. Actually, what's the XP of these?
Things need to be
Yeah, they're
shot
8K and
If you're to survive,
it's another, 16,000 XP. It can't be too bad.
I highly suggest
We'll go do that real quick. Won't take too long.
you'll need to take the elevator up.
Come with me.
When I had a gentleman's agreement in the past, I'd give him the loot from the bodies Jack ditches in the glacier. He promises not to torture me for hours at a time. He does it anyway.
Here's what's gonna happen, Vault Hunter. My first mate.
We could also give
Bilbo
Claptrap the fur
is
mohawk.
Jack's gonna pay us.
Since I don't really need the sniper rifle this time around, you know?
Scotch in your chest cavity. I can't hear you.
Bruh. That's the only, like, that's one of the major downsides to the Orphan Maker, is that it only has, like, 4 projectiles. So if you get unlucky with the projectile spread, you just miss everything.
What a killer! Just get a new fuse for the elevator and ignore what he said about that power box.
Alright, let's grab this.
Brewster's power box, and you'll be able to ride the elevator.
Oops. A little too much there. A little too much there. Alright, there's one.
Sample will do admirably. Find me a few more, if you please.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna go down. Oh my god. I'm gonna go down again. Bad time, dude. Ew! What's this?
I am having fun! Get off my plane!
Good job, me. Got him. Got all the bullymons. This was supposed to be a quick mission. Does it have a fixed spread? No, it doesn't. I wish it did. It'd make it a lot easier to use. Look at this. Here's the first shot. Here's the second shot. And then if you rapid fire it, you just fucking miss everything. Goodbye, conference call. I will miss you. Personally, I'd like to just have Topnia and just Topnia my way through everything. Got him. There we go. There's number 2.
Collecting bullymon fur? I love that stuff. It's soft, warm, and really good at absorbing robot tears. Once you're done collecting all the fur, why don't you bring it? So, Hammerlock wants to give you a sniper rifle.
There we go.
All the fur I need. Bring it to me and my sniper rifle shall be yours.
Screw that noise. Bring me the fur, and I'll give you a shotgun.
Too efficient. Yeah, dude, the orphan makers are fucking stupid. It does so much damage. Like the damage this thing does is ridiculous. I mean, we saw back with the warrior fight. I just instantly demolished him. Don't shoot the barrels. Oh, thank God. That was real stupid of me. Walking past barrels when I know that there's things that are gonna shoot at me. Just asking for a problem, bro. One life is always so scary to me because it doesn't actually matter how good you are at playing Borderlands, you will die to something very stupid.
Great. Now simply ascend to the safe house and buy a shield.
Leave guns here.
A sizable hub for the resistance until everyone heard the Hyperion army approaching and fled to Sanctuary.
Where did AdmiralBahroo go? Only AdmiralBahroo stays? AdmiralBahroo is looking for new games to play. These are that bad. I think I'm just gonna take this adaptive though. Or not adaptive, absorb shield. It's not a bad one.
We could see about getting you off this frigid glacier.
There we go. Now I just have less chance to take damage. Which, in this place, is always a good thing. I want the chest, even though I know it has nothing in it. I want it. Oh my God. Please. Thank you. Look at this. Oh, the loot. Wait, that's gonna put me... That's not putting me at the place I want to be. Nope. Well done. Thank you. I try. AdmiralBahroo is currently on vacation. He's on vacation right now. Right now it's just Borderlands. Yo, Lily Tiger, thanks for 7. Appreciate that. Pro Timus, Nick Shun, Crimson Saber, and Tatas, thanks for 7. Good morning, Pandas. Hope you have a good day. Thank you for the years of content. No problem, dude. He works hard. He deserves it. AdmiralBahroo deserves nothing, except for they are billions too. Okay, that's the only thing AdmiralBahroo deserves. All right, let's give you the, you know.
Thanks,
There you go.
You've helped a foolish old man look far more badass than he deserves.
Nice.
I'm referring to myself.
All right, let's see if we can get through this. Will Rescue be trying out the new killer in Dead by Daylight when it comes out? Yes. For those that don't know, they added Tokyo Ghoul as a killer in Dead by Daylight, which, I'm gonna be honest with you, is just the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Protect me, Squire! human beings with lives and families and... I'm totally kidding. Screw those guys.
I don't know his actual name. I just know it's Tokyo Ghoul. It might be Kaneki. I don't know how to actually pronounce it. I think that's it.
Butt stallion? Nah, that's even worse. I tell you what, I'll give it some more thought.
I am gonna follow my teammate with a big such good pain. Punish me. No! No!
There we go. I want another Stormfront. You know? I need a new Stormfront. Bring these back.
I should probably clarify. The diamond horse, I've been telling you.
Let's call him Kaneki. I can't do that to Kaneki.
Actually, I'll go get her. Butt stallion! Here, girl! Butt stallion!
Yeah, I feel like I could actually just use the Lady Fist. Might actually be easier.
Butt stallion says hello.
You know? Use the Lady Fist.
Light the fuses, bitches!
Use 2 Lady Fists. Is this New Game Plus now? It is.
I'm ready to blow! Boomy boom! Boom! My boom!
He sure said boom a lot. Looks like he dropped a
There we go.
landmine. Be sure to equip it.
Aw, no bonus package this time. I don't really see a whole lot here.
Come on, minion. On the ammo.
Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Hello? There we go.
Ragged frigate.
One more time.
Ooh,
Nah.
idea. Minion, get on that cannon. Just blast this gate down. But don't do it until I'm out of the way. Whoa!
There we go. Oh yeah, we get scavengers now. Yeah, Lady Fist is actually fun to use. I want a second one.
So,
I want 2 of them.
tried to stage a mutiny on Captain Flint's ship before the flash freeze, which explains why his men are currently beating the crap out of me. Right, guys?
Shut up!
Okay.
So, Claptrap's
You know, you're not the Loki Storm. You're not the first one to say that I should like take a look at Magicraft. Might actually have to at some point.
brings a tear to my eye.
People keep mentioning it.
Don't be the ball buster!
Captain Flint again. Asking if anyone's seen my claptrap unit. Little bastard escaped a few months back. I've had to use Ethan as my backup.
Alright, I'm just gonna throw that there. There we go. Kill that one. Punch him.
Sounds of Ethan screaming for his life. It will be 2:30.
One of these guys has an amp shield.
You again at 2:35.
Yo, Zillarin and the Kraz, thanks for 7. Magicraft's really good. It's like, what if Noita became like Hades? That's interesting. I could see myself playing it. Dude, I hate having to wait for my Gunzerk so much. It's like on one hand, miss it, but on the other hand, need money shot. Money shot's just so nice. You mean another Hades clone? Oh man.
Personal torture buddies for life, and we won't kill you. Take it over.
Okay, keep that one alive. We need him. That one doesn't have a specific weapon. There we go. There we go. Kill the gun user first. How close are we to EPKA? We're getting closer. We're getting closer, dude. We're getting closer.
My new minion's a bona fide badass.
At this point, I wonder how until Hades-like becomes a thing. Oh, it already is. Like, Hades-like as a genre is already a thing. There we go. Like you can tell like a genre is good once you have people complaining that more of the same genre is coming out. That's how you know whether or not something is good or bad. Okay, so we're gonna do that real quick because that's gonna end my Gunzerk, and then we'll do that. I want to get out of this area as quickly as possible. That way we can get to the Herald. Good old Herald gaming. And then I'm probably going to respec out a money shot once we get to Herald gaming again. Because honestly, unkempt Herald will be just fine.
Find the controls. I'll wait here.
There we go. I'll bring you up. How come you dump your weapons? You need to have 2 weapons equipped in order to be able to Gunzerk. So if you are in Gunzerking and you drop them, you will end your Gunzerk because you can't Gunzerk with 1 gun. PoE 2 made last Epoch delay their update. I mean, sucks, but it's smart, you know. Diamond Polar, thanks for the Prime. Berkey Dirt, thanks for the Prime.
Turn up the heat!
There we go.
You're the most fearsome warrior this glacier has ever seen, pal.
There we go.
All right,
That's a oh hey, I didn't even notice we got the Thunderball Fizz. Hell yeah, look at that. Got a legendary. It makes sense for Last Epoch to delay their updates, you know? It really does make sense for them to delay it. It sucks for them, but I mean, what are you gonna do about it? You could just be, you could taunt, you know what you could do? You could launch your game taunting your obvious rival that dwarfs your player count and go, yeah, we can take them. And then end up, you know, just shooting yourself in the foot. And then wondering why it didn't go well 3 months down the line. Like Battleborn.
We're near Sanctuary, buddy. You go on ahead.
Hades-like is just dumb. What do you mean it's just dumb? I love Hades-likes.
Sanctuary's off limits. You bloodshots can stay in your hole. I see you! Awesome. Why don't you boys run on back to your camp? Oh, good idea. I think we'll just turn around and head back to our...
We're so
Pandora
close.
is a violent and dangerous place. Sanctuary is slightly less so. You'll need a card to reach the city gate. Get to the catcher ride. This machine... Damn it. Oh,
+3 to money
sorry.
shot.
Darn it. A man named
Nice.
Scooter controls these catcher ride machines. He may be short a few chromosomes, but he's a savant when it comes to vehicles. He's locked the station to prevent the bandits from using it, but I'm reading an inactive Hyperion bot in the Bloodshot camp. If you can attach its interface adapter to the catcher ride, I can hack the machine and get you a car.
Alright, good news is that will be 33. We'll be 33 before we turn in the other quest. So that'll be nice. There we go. Gotta really focus on those headshots.
Just attach the adapter onto the catcher ride, and I'll get you a free car. Executing phase.
Hades-like just lacks variety. IMO, you just end up playing the samest game with minimal differences.
When you think murder, think Marcus munitions.
Couldn't that be said for literally any game, though? Any other genre.
Authorized user accepted. Enjoy the ride, and there's a pimento taco in the
Souls-like.
Cool.
You're playing a Souls
Try
game.
requesting another car.
Come back anytime.
Except for Yakuza. True.
Ha! Thanks for using Scooter's catcher.
Great. Now head to
Because, I mean, like,
Sanctuary
you've played
and
one
tell
Souls-like,
them
you've
they
played
want
every
to
Souls-like.
stare down
You're going to
Jack
die,
lived.
you have a health, you have a stamina bar, you kill things for experience. If you die, you lose that experience. That's the core fundamentals of a Souls-like.
Unburdened with things like intelligence, culture, morality.
He's just trying to rationalize his preferences. He is.
Ah, dignity! I almost forgot to mention dignity. Easy, Blood Stallion. Easy. You're never getting into Sanctuary, you bloodshot skaglicks. Hold up. You're a full
Here, let's turn the car around.
Just a sec. Roland wanted to talk to you. Let me echo him. Oh, so you're the one I've been hearing all this radio chatter about. Name's Roland. I used to be a vault hunter like you, until I formed the Crimson Raiders. We'll catch up when I get back to Sanctuary. For now, I need your help.
Alright.
My men tell me Corporal Reese hasn't returned the power core that we need to keep the city's shields running. Bring Reese back to Sanctuary, and you'll have earned your place in the Raiders. Got the power core from...
Roland's contact.
Alright, we're definitely gonna respec once we get our Herald.
Find him, soldier.
And be more pistol based. I ain't gonna bother putting in the skill point, dude. I was just saying I wanted to replay these games. Here's my sign. It's your sign. Have you been wanting to replay Borderlands? Have you said like, man, you know, I've been hankering for some loot and shooting? Oh, here you go. Here's the sign.
Get that core back to Sanctuary. I'm just gonna take a nap. Wake me up when I'm not on Pandora anymore. This is dead? He was one of the first Crimson Lancemen I recruited to the ring. That's the power core.
All right, bye-bye.
Get back to the scene. Wait up once I get there.
Search the area marked by the big ass green circle on the minimap.
I'm being attacked. I'll see you.
All right. Now we can go farm ourselves a Herald. Do you think BL4 will be any good? I think BL4 is going to be best in the series. Personally. I think it's going to be a homecoming to all of the lost Borderlands fans who have been starving. They've been left out into the cold. Wondering when, if ever, they would get another opportunity. Blink twice real fast if you have insider knowledge. I do have insider knowledge, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. I have insider knowledge. I already know. I'm just... I can't lie, dude. I have insider knowledge. I already know it's gonna be good. And it doesn't break an NDA to say that because they don't know this, but actually I'm a time traveler. I've already been in the future. I've played the game in the future. That's how I know. That's the insider knowledge that I have. Because as soon as I saw the BL4 announcement, my anticipation for it couldn't handle another heartbreak. And so I built a time machine. I went to the future. I went to see if Borderlands 4 is good. It was, and then I broke the time machine.
Good. That ought to last us a day or two. Roland was supposed to bring us some intel on how to stop Jessup, stand up straight. We got a Vault Hunter headed your way.
Let me get the gate for you.
BL4 will give BL2 its player base back after a week, I agree. I mean, that's going to happen regardless. Doesn't matter if BL4 is a good game or a bad game, that's just going to happen no matter what. You're always going to have people that are going to be like, I don't like it, it's not Borderlands 2.
Crap.
I'm in agreement with you.
Darn. Roland needs your help. Without you, the Crimson Raiders don't stand a chance against Jack. Please find out where Roland's gone. Sanctuary.
Did you remember to pick up a cure for cancer on your way? We have not figured out the cure, unfortunately. Use the time machine. We did not figure it out in all of 2025, unfortunately. Sucks.
What's Roland went missing? Now, if you're here to kill me, you should probably know. You'll never take me.
Maybe 2026. Am I going to do the hunt in BL2 this year?
And with that
No.
time machine you still went to the future and Silk Song has yet to release.
No, it hasn't. Dude, I wish I had the foresight to make that joke. Unfortunately, I didn't realize that TTS was coming.
I got some fuel cells around here. You'll need those. Oh, you'll need this iridium here too. Well, let's head to the center of town and plug those two fuel cells into the ignition primers. You're gonna need a third, which is why I gave you that here, Red Rock. You can buy the last cell from Earl's Black Market. Careful,
T-pose.
though, Earl's crazy. He ate one of my cars once. Yeah, the whole car. Just
PS5 still has no games. You know what? Yesterday I was actually cleaning out my desk, and the area where I kept my PS5, I kid you not, had like this thick layer of dust over it because I have not even touched my PS5 since God of War Ragnarok.
Thanks for grabbing
I have not even touched it. It had this thick layer of dust.
Now, to see the fruits of your loins, this city is gonna fly.
Why ain't you bought something yet?
Alright, let's grab pistol ammo,
Or not.
shotgun.
Well, now we really gotta find Roland. You know what? Maybe get to Roland's place. I think he might have left a message there for you.
I'm sure your PC has a thick layer of dust too. No, it doesn't actually. I keep that shit clean.
Vault Hunter, get in. Roland left a message for you.
What? Oh, I didn't turn it in. Stupid.
Hey, soldier.
Hell yeah. Assault rifle damage.
I'm in trouble. Right now, you're the only thing standing between this city and hell. This is the Firehawk. Come to Frostburg.
Alright, let's go see if we can get ourselves a Herald, chat.
Between the masked murderer and bounty hunter? Oh, crap! If the Firehawk's got him, Roland's in deep! You gotta get to Frostburn Canyon and rescue his ass!
If Roland
Does Bahroo not use his VTuber anymore? Currently no. Might change in the future, but right now I don't. Main reason, I want to be more present on my own stream. I'm not hiding behind my VTuber anymore. I feel confident in my progress at the gym. I'm confident in my own self-image. It took a while, but we got there eventually. I'm still working on that Kratos cosplay, though. Oh, what the fuck? Nice. All right, let's start counting it. One of many. If I turn your VTuber model into a TTS speaker, that could be cool. I'd be down for that. What's the drop rate? I believe it's 12%. I believe. I don't know if we've been able to actually data mine the exact drop rates of each of these items. Showing myself is cheaper too. It's definitely harder though. I will admit, being on camera is much harder than just using a VTuber. I can't hit money shots in my life. Alright, nothing there. Having to put on clothes, shave, shower, lights. I mean, honestly, the hardest part is the lights. I'm just keep it real with you. The hardest part about being IRL versus VTuber, now that I've done both, I can say, is having studio lights in your face. I can just look straight ahead and go, yep, I'm flashbanging myself the whole time. It gets really exhausting to look at lights. Now then. That's 4 kills. 4 kills, no drop.
Hey,
Actually, is it 12% or 1 in 12? I'm not entirely sure. When am I going to use the skill point? I'm letting the skill point marinate for right now. Just let it marinate for a little bit. Am I going for Deepa or just a Herald? We're going to start off with just a Herald, so that way I can change my build. Savagely, having a shield that explodes is scary sometimes, because that fire dot fucking hurts.
Statistically, these are the safest cars on the road.
Need help! Swallow this, pendejo! It's been revoked!
Google says Savagely has a 10% chance to drop the Herald, and you know Google is always right. Oh yeah, it's not to say that the VTube model will always, you know, will never see the light of day ever again, you know? Still gonna keep it. Because there might be days I just don't feel like having a camera on.
Don't stop killing! Garbage day!
Hey! Ew. Well, I mean, it's a Herald. I did want a Herald. And I can swap to the Sheriff's badge. Alright, we can go respec now. I'm gonna find a better one, though, because that is really bad. It's dull grip with a blade attachment. That's pretty fucking awful. It is level 33, though. Isn't that? That is nice. You could have 2 streams going, one with your VTuber and one with a cam. Why? That sounds like a terrible idea. Alright. We're gonna go inconceivable so I don't have to reload as often, last longer. We'll take reload speed. We'll take Yippee-ki-yay. We'll take get some. Might as well take keep firing now. Start working on locked and loaded. All right, the 3 horns divide.
Ain't nothing like squishing bitches under your tires. Smell like a little girl.
Yeah, this ain't no. This Herald is awful, dude. Huh. All right then. I'll take it. Better Herald. Just get a better Herald. So it's simple. You just complain about it and just get a better one. And this one's double penetrating. Now the question is, do I want an even better one? Because it's not a Torgue grip. I would almost prefer a Torgue grip over a double penetrating. just for the better mag size and better reload. Because the reload's kind of what cucks the Herald a lot. Yeah, I think we're going to go for a slightly better one. Actually, oh, I mean, a third Herald. Nice, nice, but not the one I want. Not the one I want, you know? What about a fourth Herald?
Hey, y'all, welcome to New.
That was technically 3 Heralds in a row, wasn't it? That was 3 Heralds in a row. I'm gonna let them know. Add Solus. Let's see. Do timestamps. There we go. There goes your luck for the month. Nah. Just after you started complaining. I'm telling you, the solution to anything in life, 100%, talk about what it is that you hate. And things will slowly start to improve themselves. It happens every time. Not getting a drop you want? Well, just complain about it. You'll start getting drops. Dang, I was really hoping for another Herald. Oh, that'd have been perfect if another Herald showed up. That would have honestly been perfect. Yo, Panda Pandemics with 100-month sub and starting a hype train. Thank you so very much for 100 months of being a subscriber to my channel. That is a very long time. Can I get a round of applause for Panda Pandemics? And they started a hype train. Well done. Hype. Everyone show your hype. Golomancer, thanks for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. Time for 10 hours of farming for the perfect Herald. Doesn't take 10 hours to get a perfect Herald. Doesn't take that long to get a perfect Herald, you know. Missed Caterpillar, thank you so very much. Appreciate that. Allure Zenkane, Project Peppergal. And oh no. I mean, I want to at least get to level 34. Potentially level 35. You know, I don't know which would be the way to go here, but level 34 would not be too bad at all. I really want level 35. Abyss Walker Sif and Sick Dude, thanks for 7. Agnat, thanks for 7. Can someone do the, who's better at math, do the calculations of what are the chances of a perfect Herald? Let's see. There are... What? I can't remember how many grips there are for pistols. Hyperion, Torg, Tedior, Lanov, Bandit, Alawan, There's like 7 different grips, so 1 and 7 to start. You know, let's start with a good old 1 and 7. And then you've got the prefix, which I think is another 1 and 7. Explicit. Another Herald. We got another one. I'll take it. Doesn't have a Torque grip, though. I really want a Torque grip. So it's a 10% chance to drop. A 1 in 7 for the grip, and then a 1 in 6 for the prefix, I think. So 1 in 10, 1 in 7, 1 in 6. Which, I'm not the greatest at math, but I think that's somewhere around like 1,200. Probably less. Probably less than that. It's probably not 1,200. Supreme God Cola Marine, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Of course, there's always the 50-50. You either get it or you don't. It's always the best way to look at everything. What's the drop chance? 50. 50-50. You kill them, and you either get it or you don't. You were just unlucky. You were just unlucky, man. But if you try again, maybe you'll win.
Get off my plane! Bam!
With enough time, effort, perseverance, that shit's 100%. It really is. It's 100%, dude. Am I gonna try 33 Immortals? Where is that game? Because I looked on Steam and it wasn't on Steam. That's one of the games I wanted to try out. It's Epic exclusive? That's unfortunate because I haven't downloaded Epic on the new computer. And I'm lazy. Oh, got another Herald. That is a much better Herald, though. It's actually really good. Honestly, I might keep it there. It's level 34. It's got a better fire rate. It's got good. Honestly, I think that's good. Look at that. I think we keep that. The Vladov grip is not bad. Vladov grip is not bad at all. I say we keep that. There we go. We got our Herald. It's not a perfect Herald, but it's a damn good one. It being level 34. Oh, dude, it's got the TV scope. Fuck yeah, dude. See? With enough time and effort, it's a 100% chance.
Thank you.
99% gamer didn't even get the perfect roll. I mean, it's a good roll. Yeah, that's a dang good roll. 33 Immortals is on Game Pass.
The
Well, unfortunately, my Xbox is currently being used as a paperweight right now.
That's weird.
Somewhere else in my house.
Bandit clan seems to be attacking the Firehawk's lair. They've probably left landmarks for their reinforcements. Those should lead you to the Firehawk. That or just follow the screaming.
Step off, Vault Hunter. This is between the Bloodshots and the Firehawk.
Could be PC Game Pass? Yeah, but that would require downloading Xbox. And that sounds like effort.
We're gonna string him up from his own freaking intestines.
Well, that was needlessly graphic. This is unusual.
There we go.
The Firehawk has harassed the Bloodshots for some time, but they have never mounted such a large-scale assault on the Firehawk before. I wonder what's given them such confidence.
Keep going, Bloodshots. That demonic thing will rue the goddamn day it messed with us. We're gonna make the Firehawk choke to death on his own feces.
With the lasso? I don't really need the lasso. Time to lose to a barrel. Actually, I'm going to lose to a crab. That reflects a bullet back into my face.
You think the Firehawk's got rolling, huh? You know, I heard the Firehawk liquefies bodies and drinks them like fight smoothies. But nah, I'm sure you're better about
We speed running? Speed running? Nah, we're just. We have a really strong pistol, so.
Almost spilled the secret.
We're just moving quick. Not the same, not quite the same as speed running.
Let me explain something. Even if you do rescue Roland from this Firehawk guy, the Crimson Raiders ain't exactly along for this world. You know what? I think you deserve a little hint. My secret involves your pathetic resistance dying, and me laughing. A lot.
Nope, don't want to walk into that. I like that the Stormfront is still killing things. We're definitely going to be farming a new Stormfront.
This is it. The Firehawk's hideout.
Alright.
Be careful, friend. There are bound to be traps everywhere.
Also, you're gonna see me punching a lot. That's because I'm doing an animation cancel. Double fastball would be rather silly. Yeah, it kind of would. That'd be funny. Maybe I should get a fastball. I mean, a level 30 fastball would probably kill basically anything.
Ooh, you feel that? The sound of those earthquakes marks my drills getting closer and closer to the vault. That's the sound of progress, baby.
May it help you kill many things.
Alright, anything else?
Always open. Good luck.
I'm gonna kill you!
Why not use 2 double heralds for a quad herald? I guess I could have saved one of my heralds.
How you doing?
Jelly Bear, thanks for the brand new sub. Appreciate that.
I'm with the Raiders like you. I keep the bandits in line, so roll.
We have a brand new blah.
Down Jack. Anyway, long story, lots of internal bleeding. Could you help me up?
Oh, right. I have to revive you first. I'm doing things out of order. Get up. Wandering Cubit, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that.
I need a pick-me-up. Give me some iridium,
Will ya? I should have some in one of my strong boxes. Yeah, that's the stuff.
Give it here. Appreciate it.
All right.
Roland, huh? He's not here.
The Bloodshots grabbed him. Made him
Cocky, too. They never came after me this hard.
I really hope BL4 has a 4-armed character to gun maxing. Borderlands 4 needs to have a character that can wield 4 guns at any given time. All right? I agree. This is stupid, but I like this level of stupid. All right. Oh.
Keep it up, kid. You're doing great. Get some ammo. This ain't over yet.
That's way too early. There we go.
They found another way in. These guns don't stand a chance. Well done. We got psychos incoming.
On my tongue. More endorphins. One-liner.
Hell yeah. Well done.
Hit me now. Hit me.
Nice shot.
My buddy.
Hell yeah. Badasses.
Feels good, man.
There we go.
How you doing over there?
Slow me down. I made things. Don't stop killing.
All right.
That was fun. Feeling tapped out though. Could you give me another hunk of iridium? Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here.
Looking. What an emote, dude.
Thanks.
I'm clearly failing on my emote game here.
Yeah.
Since the vault opened, my siren power's been getting a little awesome. Thanks to this iridium stuff. No idea why. Now, let's talk about rescue.
Good old Ruffles. Rexatron, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that.
Before the Bloodshots grabbed, Roland was getting intel on the vault and what Jack plans to do with it. You have to find him. I gotta head back to Sanctuary, keep the city in one piece while Roland...
I hope BL4 is harder. Never use vending machines or ammo upgrades in 3 Wonderlands because you never run out of ammo on more than one weapon anyway.
Hold still.
Ammo should... I'm gonna keep it a buck here. Ammo should never be really a problem, I feel like.
I just moved you like...
You know, in most games. In most shooters, ammo really should not be something you scrounge for unless that is like...
You might want to train a bit before you take them on. You're doing good out
a
there,
very
anyway.
core aspect of the game. You know? Unless ammo is literally a scarce resource that you feel like you need to hoard at all times. Kind of like Last of Us. Yeah, like Last of Us is a good example. I mean, you could also say Resident Evil 4, stuff like that. I don't really feel like ammo is really a good thing. Like, ammo is more of just like a gimmick more than anything else.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
Ammo just being this thing that you have to spend money on is honestly fine as is. That's all it needs to be.
All right, killer.
Yeah, the way Doom Eternal did ammo is a great way to do it, you know? It's not anything that's really hard to get, you just have to manage your resources a little bit. There we go. What's up with the music? There's nothing wrong with it. The only bad part of Doom Eternal implementation is that it turned every single fight into a trash mob fest. Isn't that Doom in general? Everything's a trash mob in Doom.
Nobody seems to be around. Just drive up and honk your horn. Maybe this won't be so hard after all.
Yeah, I'm opening the gate.
Do you think Slag should make a comeback in Borderlands 4? No. 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 There should not be an element with the sole purpose of just making things take more damage. It is boring. It is a terrible system. Never again. What I would like to see is have elements feel more impactful. Have enemies that are specifically, you know, heavily armored, heavily shielded, high health pools that but are extra weak to fire. I'd much rather see that rather than, oh, slag them first. You know, it doesn't really add anything to the game outside of eat up a weapon slot. Or in some cases, a grenade slot. I did like Cryo making things more susceptible to melee. That seemed like that was okay. Cryo basically being melee slag, that's good. Cryo was awesome. Bring back Cryo.
Awesome. Oh, howdy. I didn't see you there. Name's Ellie. My brother Scooter told me you was coming.
Don't get many visitors around here, especially not one so cute.
I remember there was a new element in Borderlands 4. I think it was like radioactive or some shit. I'll be honest, I don't even remember what that element did.
Crushed with the driver still inside. My bad. Well, I got a vanilla technical in the shop, and most of the parts we need. Just gotta doll it up with some more of the bandits' trimmings. Spikes, blood, skulls, that kind of thing. You could probably scavenge that stuff from the bandit patrols around here.
Yeah, radiation. I forget what radiation even did.
You'll have to blow up some bandit cars and grab their crap from the wreckage. And don't pay them any mind if they start calling you names. Just makes killing them that much more fun.
So you and my sister are getting along pretty well, huh? That's cool, that's cool. Of course, you make fun of the way she looks, so I have to tie you to a vending machine and set you on fire. But it's cool, you guys are hanging out. It's fine.
I do not like this area.
Oh, by the way, I got my catch-a-ride station up and running again. Just haul your fine self to my garage if you're needing a car.
God, so awful.
That's one part down. Just finished prepping my truck for those bandit parts. Just get a few more and we'll be good to go. Keep it up. You're just a few more charred bandits from having a ride that'll fool those bloodshots.
All right.
bandit
I'm gonna
colony?
chill back here.
Roland can handle whatever the Bloodshots dish out, but I generally don't like letting him get tortured any longer than I have to.
There, we got one more to fight. Then we can get the fuck out of here.
How about a face full of bloodshot?
Alright, we're regenerating here. Where'd the car go? Hello? Oh, there it is. Oh, no, that's a spider. Where'd the car go? How'd you get all your health back?
Caravan coming through. Keep away unless you want a lead milkshake.
You got the parts? Great! Just bring them back and we'll get you rolling.
Gotta be careful here. All right, stuck on those.
You don't step off, my boys will have something to say about it.
You looking at my shotty? Look at my shotty! Ain't nothing like screwing bitches under your tires, man.
All right, now we're out. Bellin, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Do cars one shot if they run into you? Yes. They can also insta-kill you in Fight for Your Life. If you get run over a car while you're in Fight for Your Life, you insta-die. That's why it's so scary. Alright. Now we're chilling.
Groovy! Now you construct one of those bandit-looking things from any of my brother's catch rides. Come back.
Alright. How much better are barrels versus buzzsaws? I mean, the buzzsaws are better. I use the barrels because the barrel technical is the fastest vehicle. Well, I farmed the hive this run. I will be farming a hive. When, I don't know, but I will be farming a hive.
We got an intruder! Get him, Bad Mom!
And the Teslas are gone. Alright, who's ready to farm up Badmaw? It's time. And since he's level 37, I can feasibly farm Badmaw all the way up to like, I don't know, probably like 38. And probably get quite a few levels out of this. Alright. Let's begin.
Double the goddamn fun! Oh, yeah!
I'll grab the Iridium as well. XP or weapon? Just XP. Badmaw is a really good source of XP. You'll notice that he's level 37 and has a skull next to his name. You typically don't want to fight skull enemies if you can avoid it. Because whenever you fight enemies that are above you, above level like that, they significantly reduce the damage that they take. So we get about half a bar's worth of experience. So it'll take 20 kills or so to level up. That's not too bad. Yeah. What would you say your biggest criticism of Borderlands 3 is? I've been going back and again, and I can't seem to put my finger on it and why I don't love it. It's trying too hard. That's probably the best way to put it. If I had to boil it down to a single point, it's trying too hard to be Borderlands. It doesn't feel authentic. There's a stack of Iridium there. Because, like, we can say that it's Randy. Randy ruined the game. Ava ruined the game. Imbalance ruined the game. But I don't think it was a very clear vision of what they wanted to do. And so they tried too hard to make it like Borderlands. I have weird hope for BL4. There's no need to have weird hope for BL4. I know Borderlands 4 is going to be good. I already know it's going to be good. Can you give a specific example? I can't. It's like an overall feeling, an overall vibe to the game.
It all looks so tempting.
you know. Just don't jinx it into a framed tweet. I don't have to. Yeah, they also had this weird DLC for Borderlands 3 where they basically put in a bunch of cut content, which was really just showing that Borderlands 3 wasn't ready for launch. That's how I read that. Some people saw BL3, the cut content edition, and was just like, hell yeah, dude. Love that. New content. I'm just like, bro, that's just showing that game was not ready for launch. Not even a little bit, dude. They were gonna add a battle pass to Borderlands 3. Oh god. That seems just stupid enough that they would actually do that. They gotta hit that mid-September release. Oh shit, he's farming. Yeah, we're getting some levels. Honestly, this is probably what I'm going to be. The sad part is, this chat is probably what I'm going to be doing from like 50 to 80. That's the sad part. I'm probably going to be doing this. But with a fastball? Dude, let's go get a fastball. Hang on.
Great. Roland should be around here somewhere.
I want a fastball. Thank you for mentioning the fastball. I want one.
Got something new for you. So I kinda inspired a cult? And not the fun ask you
For autographs kind. I need you to infiltrate the Children of the Firehawk and find out if they're planning anything shady. I do it myself, but I'm kind of worried they'd freak out if they saw their god in person.
How would I go about making Borderlands more profitable for the devs? You know what the best way to make profit for a game is? Number one way to make profit for like a game? Skins.
Ever faked your own death?
Just get skins, dude.
Did it a couple years back to throw Hyperion off my trail, but apparently some bandit
So much
was
easier.
spying on me. He's gonna tell Hyperion what he knows.
Microtransactions through cosmetics is like the best way to make money.
Just drop something? Check it out.
Mr. Bull, we at Hyperion are skeptical. The bandit Lilith was confirmed dead after the liberation of New Haven. We will need to listen to your footage before payment can be processed. Leave the echoes in the attached dead drop locations.
Find those echoes, killer. If Hyperion finds out I'm alive and working with the Crimson Raiders, it could be New Haven all over again.
Because I mean, take a look at what is it? Marvel Rivals. That game is entirely funded basically by cosmetics. You'd say the same thing about like Fortnite. Most games that are free to play their entire monetization can be just random skins.
So what's the emergency?
Pay to skin is the great way to go.
I was out hunting and I found some of that iridium stuff, and one of those weird worshiper guys sees me, and I chase him down.
Yeah, Counter-Strike, League of Legends, like skins are the best way to do it. And no one's mad that you monetize skins, you know? No one's mad about it.
I passed out a few times, but this could be huge.
You know what I want to see for Borderlands 4 though, as far as like customization is concerned? I want to see actual different skins for the characters rather than 800 different recolors, you know? Like that has to be some of the most boring customization I've ever seen, is they just vomit out a whole bunch of recolors for the same design. I'm like, bro, that is absolutely nothing. It is nothing. Why? No one cares about these. I want outfits. You know? I want outfits, not recolors.
Increase the risk of Hyperion finding out you're still working with the Crimson Raiders.
Because how are you doing?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave now.
Okay.
Don't hit me.
Jack just left him for dead in the snow, evidently. The Raiders could use the help. You should track them down.
Another Vault Hunter, huh? I'll see if I can contact him by Echo on my way back to Sanctuary.
Good. You can go now.
Well, I'm sorry. I just got here.
All right. Up. Hold up. Gotta kill him again. It's required. Got another level. Alright. Microtransaction idea, add a height slider for Salvador.
Can't last.
Thanks. The less Hyperion knows about me, the better.
Alright. Since when was a face reveal a thing? Since 12 years ago? Somewhere around there. Somewhere in that area. You look younger today? Yeah. I'm going to tell you right now, I am in a lot better shape now than back in the day when I was streaming Borderlands, you know? I'm in significantly better shape than I was back then. Because back then, I ate a pizza like every other. I just devoured a pizza every other day, sat on my ass, did absolutely no exercise. It was rough, dude. It was fucking rough. Like, I was over 300 pounds back then. Not good. The classic streamer life. It really was the, like, stereotypical streamer life. It's always sad to me when streamers don't work out. You kind of have to. Everyone should work out. It doesn't matter if you're a streamer or anything. You should work out. At the very least, go for a walk every day, you know? But now I go for a walk every day as well as going to the gym 4 times a week. It's taken me nearly like a year to... Actually, I'd say over a year at this point to like undo all of the negative progress I've given myself. But we're getting there.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26%.
So as far as fastballs are concerned, we're looking for either a shock fastball or a explosive non-elemental fastball. Ideally, though, we want shock. That's what we're going to be hoping for here. We're going to hope for a shock fastball. And the reason you want a shock fastball is because a lot of enemies have a shield. And when you hit them with the shield, it increases the damage of the fastball by a significant margin, and that extra damage carries over once the shield is gone. What's a delivery method like longbow? Aren't they all longbow? Or tossed, rather? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure the delivery method for the fastball is always the same. You just chuck it. It's like a baseball.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47%.
I think it's actually lobbed. That sounds about right. I'm pretty sure it's all lobbed. Evil Sockmaster, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate that. Alright, 5 more runs and then we're going to take a quick break here. I'm going to get up, stretch, refill my water. I recommend you all do the same. Do you think the devs intended for people to do farming like this? Yes. Squirt, thanks for 7. Appreciate that. It's Meals, thanks for 7. What made you want to be healthier? I didn't want to die. And I got the reality check that, hey, if you continue down this path, you'll be dead in 10 years. I was just told that directly by the doctors, like, hey, you keep down this path, you will be dead. And I was just like, oh, fuck. Shit, you right. Gotta stop that. You weren't that unhealthy, were you? Oh, I was terribly unhealthy. I was like I was like the unhealthiest I had ever been in my life. And honestly, getting in shape is not even that hard. You just have to do something. Rather than going, I'll do it later. Alright. No fastball. Alright. I'm gonna go get some water real quick and then we'll continue. I'm gonna get up, stretch, grab some water, and then we're gonna continue. All right, chat. Thanks everyone for hanging on out. Y'all been awesome. See y'all in a minute. Did he rip? No, I was just taking a quick break. Yo, Molson, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Give me one more second here. Juan Momento. Juan Momento, chat. Nice. New short just went up, chat. When are we getting a new BL2 guide? What's left to make guides about? What's even left, dude? How to come back how to come back to a game after a decade away. I like that. I like that, dude. All right, let's continue getting ourselves a fastball here. How to get 5 heralds in a row. Beautiful. Could always give a guide for the 1 life challenge. Like the route that I follow and such. You know? That actually wouldn't be too bad. How to have fun in Borderlands 13 years later.
Let's get you rolling.
Is there any legendary you want to farm after Herald? Yeah, we're farming for the fastball right now. I need motivation to go to the gym. Alright, here's motivation. Fuck motivation. Do it because you want to. Do it because you need to. You only do things because you're motivated. You're going to stop doing as soon as you're no longer motivated to do it. If you need motivation to do something, you will stop doing it as soon as that motivation dies off. If you do something that you don't want to do, you will build a resistance to doing things that you don't want to do. It's just how literally how the human brain works. Our brains are our biggest ally and our biggest enemy at the same time. If there's something you don't want to do, and you tell yourself, man, I don't feel like doing it today. I really don't feel like going out and there's so much other things I want to do. You weaken yourself. You weaken yourself each time you give in and choose not to do the thing that you don't want to go do. But you know you have to do it. So just suck it up, go out, do it, and then you'll realize, oh, you know, it's actually not that bad. And then it will overall increase your enjoyment of doing the things you do enjoy, because you know you have now done the thing you don't want to do. If you do the thing you don't want to do first, you will get more enjoyment out of the thing you do want to do. Because I can tell you, I don't want to go to the gym. I've been going to the gym for nearly a year. I don't want to do it. I don't like doing cardio. I don't like jogging. I fucking hate jogging. Still do it. Still go out, get a jog in, then hit the bike immediately after. That's just how it works. Milk Viper, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Bought myself a treadmill and still hate it. Yeah. It's never good. What am I farming? Farming for a fastball right now. And it has been very stingy with the drop rate. Oh, Ice Stars, thanks for 73 months. I hate living every single day. Am I doing it right? Yeah, because you're still living. I've been there too. Some days I hate living. Still push through it. That's all there is to it. You just keep pushing through. Dude, where's the fastball at? This is payback for the 4 Heralds in a row? Yeah, it kind of is.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47%.
Thank you.
The thing that really helped with workout motivation is taking the things I have to do at the gym and finding regular everyday activities I enjoy that create the same resistance. I hate biking and treadmill, but I love hiking and getting fresh air. I replace the thing I hate with an alternative and it still gets me what I need. Yeah. Start with something small. Why is Scooter not in Borderlands 3? Because he died in the pre-sequel. Or no, not the pre-sequel. He died in the Tales from the Borderlands for some reason. Well, actually, no. The reason Scooter is not in Borderlands 3 is because Mikey Newman didn't want to be anymore with Gearbox, I think is the real reason. Which can respect that, you know.
Thanks for the scratch. Goodbye, friend. If you drop anywhere else, I'm your kill.
Most sane Gearbox decision. Yeah. Then the Gearfox, thanks for the sub. Push that. Dude, where the hell are these? Wow, Hart, thanks for 43. Appreciate that. Dead Guy 99 with 124 months. God dang. Over 10 years, dude. Jesus. You know what the funny thing is that Tales from the Borderlands was like one of the last good Telltale games that we got before Telltale really started going downhill, and I feel like it's the curse of Gearbox. That's what happened. Hey, it's good to see you again, Dave Strider. You don't ever have to feel bad about unsubbing from any content creator, period. Don't worry about that, dude. I'm just happy that you still enjoy my content and you're still here, you know? Having viewers, still having viewers to this day is awesome. Glad you enjoyed the content. Yo, Nick, thanks for getting the sub to Dave. Any content creator that complains doesn't deserve your sub? Come on, guys, you don't have $5? God. What the fuck? Give me your money. I need your money. God damn. The fuck are y'all doing with your lives? Y'all can't come over here and subscribe. Y'all are getting your free content. I've been subbed longer to you than I've been dating my wife. Nice. I'm your wife now. I'm replacing your wife. Hey, there's a fastball. I do want a shock one though, so I am gonna probably keep going. Rules are rules. If you're subbed to a content creator longer than you've been in a relationship, it's time to give up the relationship. Just watch the content creator forever. All right. Well, at least that's a hell of a lot faster. Bahroo, thanks for getting the sub. Color of Infinity, Hyper, and Mini Cheetos. Thanks for 7. Skittle Corgis, thanks for 7. I've been subbed for 128 months. Do I consider myself for the Senior Panda discount? Yes. It'd be kind of nice if there actually was a senior, like a senior discount. You know? That should be a thing. You should get a discount, you know? You should get a discount.
Hi, this here is Scooter. I'll get you where you...
100 months, 10% discount. It's not much, but at least it's something. Adds up.
Ain't nothing like swooshing bitches under your tires.
I'm almost at 10 years subbed. God damn. Y'all are old, dude. Y'all are old. Side character named 7. Thanks for 7. Although now that we're on this like little mini thing about subscribing, hey chat, do me a quick little favor here. All right, quick and easy. Just click subscribe, see if your Prime sub's available. If it is, give it to me. Gimme. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna eat it. You ain't using it right now. You don't need it. Give it to me instead. Stop hoarding it. Stop being selfish. Okay? Stop being selfish. Sunny B3, thanks for the Prime. Panda Waifu, thanks for the Prime. Anita Blake, thanks for 7. And Wicked Metal, thanks for 7. 102 months. Oh, look, we even have a hype train going on. How high of a hype train can we get with the Primes? Grimlock, thanks for getting 2. Curie, thanks for the Prime. Steak Sauce, thanks for the Prime. Thornbad, thanks for the Prime. Deson, thanks for the Prime. And Noob, thanks for subbing. Tier 3! Holy shit. I feel bad for anyone that Tier 3 subs. Still to this day, I say that Tier 3 subbing is like the worst thing you can do. And that only makes people do it. I've tried to help them, make them see the light. I do feel bad.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47.
But hey, at least you can, at least as a Tier 3 sub, you can post the pandas throwing the money into a fire. So at least you got that going for you. Pyromancer, thanks for getting a sub. Dude, why is the drop rate on this guy so bad? Mr. Grady, thanks for the Prime.
Let's get you rolling.
Yeah, the gunplay in BL3 was really good. That's why I am really hoping BL4 knocks it out of the park. Just focus on the gameplay in BL4, you know? Shock. Fire. Damn. We're looking for a shock fastball. Next is corrosion. Please no. Because the time it takes to switch to a barrel doesn't really matter all that much. That's what, dude, I'm going to tell you right now, doing the YouTube shorts, we actually have a YouTube short out right now that's like almost 70,000 views. And a lot of the comments are like, holy shit, I remember seeing Bahroo play Borderlands like 12 years ago. My God, I didn't know. He's still alive? Holy shit. I love it. Honestly, seeing me play Borderlands again is making everyone feel old, and I'm loving it. That's the real part here. I'm giving everyone a blast from the past. I was one of them. We are getting quite a bunch of new follows. What do you need shock for? Of all the fastball variants, the shock variant is usually the best, as most enemies have a shield, and the shock element will give you extra damage and carry over through their next health bar, whether it be armor or health. The shock variant will hit the shield and do significantly more damage. One more Krieg OP speedrun, come on. I'm on it. I will tell you, if Borderlands 4 ends up being good, I will be doing speedruns for that game. Because I would love to speedrun Borderlands 4. Sounds super fun to me. I started watching when I was 12. I'm 24 now. Dude, there are people that started watching me play Borderlands. They now have like a family. They have found a husband or wife. They have kids. Shock? Not shock. Jean, thanks for pramming. Appreciate it.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47%.
I beg you, stop making us feel old. No. Every single person that I make feel old removes a day from my age, and I get younger. It's my grand plan. Positively, thanks for the bits, appreciate it. John V, thanks for the prime. Started watching you around the time you streamed Darkest Dungeon. Dude, Darkest Dungeon was so good. How do you quit and not save? That's called read-only farming. You have to go into your save file, right-click on the save file, then choose the option read-only, hit apply, and then every time you select the character, it won't save your game. I low-key miss the DD1 challenges. I do too. The problem was is that we already did we did Deathless Darkest Dungeon, which there's really not much else to go for after that, you know? Like the only other challenge is like Torchless Deathless, and that, I'm gonna be honest, that shit ain't even fun. Thought that was a fastball. It was his arm. Sounds like some severe RNG farming. Yeah. Deathless, Torchless, Darkest Dungeon is just asking for a spider into being one-shot. I've seen it happen so many times. There was someone I saw, they were doing a Torchless, Deathless, Darkest Dungeon. They got all the way to like champion. They walked into a spider fight. They got surprised. And then they die. They had someone die before they even got an action. And that's what's going to happen. Spiders into crits. And knowing that something like that is what awaits me after potentially like 30 hours of playing, it's just like, I'm not even going to entertain that shit, you know? That shit don't even seem fun to me. You know, Fluffy, I still to this day don't know why. What are we farming for? We're farming for a shock fastball. I have a regular fastball, but I want a shock fastball. Do I still have the grave for Ninja Krieg? Good old Ninja Krieg. I forgot about him, man. What's the drop rate? It's 10%. I'm just a little unlucky. I think Borderlands 4 will somehow bring Jack back. If they somehow bring Jack back, I won't even be mad. Somehow, Palpatine has returned. I hope they don't, though. But I won't be mad if they do. How long have I been at this for? Good question. 40 minutes. Ish. Hey, Floppy, thanks for subbing. What's he drop? Drops an item called the fastball. Please, God, no, Zarentor. I don't want to see that. You know it, Ziffly. You know it. It's all true. Very unlucky spawn rate today. Yeah. Just how it is, though. Some days you just get that unlucky drop. How good is the fastball? Fastball is like one of the strongest grenades in the game. So it's pretty powerful. Especially for Salvador, since he can throw 2 of them every time he throws 1. I don't know what you're trying to ask, Nick. Shock? Nope, it's fire.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride.
Just keep getting fire. It's like my 3rd fire. Am I gonna farm Bad Malls level 37? I mean, I may not have to. By the time we actually get the shock fastball, I may not even need to farm Bad Maw anymore. We'll see. I haven't seen an ad on Twitch in years. Good old Twitch Turbo. Never seen an ad. You were farming fastballs to make the bad maw farm faster, and now by the time you're done, you won't even need to farm bad maw. Yeah. Yeah. That's the sad part.
Catch a rat!
Does Turbo take away money from the creators? No. If you have Twitch Turbo and you watch a stream and they run an ad, they still get revenue as if you had watched the ad. Or if you subscribe, you also don't get ads, but I don't get the revenue as if you had watched the ad if you subscribe, but I don't really care. I'm happy with just having subs, you know what I mean? I wasn't sure I was holding off getting it. If you watch like more than 2 to 3 streamers, I highly recommend just getting Turbo. Or you like to browse Twitch. Because I feel like that's one thing that's really fucking annoying on Twitch, is that when you see a new game come out and you want to watch multiple people and just see, hey, where are they at? What are they doing? You just get hit with a fucking ad every time you click on their stream. Pre-rolls are just fucking awful. So why you block ads? Yeah, you can block ads too. So I feel like walking into a stream and then immediately getting hit with a pre-roll pretty much kills a viewer's desire to even want to watch the stream anymore. Subs should be giving you more than ads money-wise, right? Yes. If a viewer subscribes to my channel, they will generate more revenue for me just by being a sub than if they watched literally 24/7 my channel on a viewer-to-viewer basis. Last Raven, thanks for subbing.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Rat. Now with 47% more than 20.
For Twitch, they don't make enough money. They really don't. This may seem crazy to a lot of people, but Twitch doesn't really make money. They're trying to get more people to run ads, but Twitch has been operating in the red for years. They need to sell skins. They need to do something. I mean, they're pretty much entirely funded by Amazon. I have no grenades, no. Yo, Nightmare, thank you. And Large Dog, thanks for the Prime. Nightmare, thanks for subbing. I like subbing to a streamer because at least I know this money's going to the streamer. Appreciate it, dude. What's going on? I'm currently farming for a shock fastball. It is taking a little bit longer than I had anticipated. We've been going at it for almost an hour now. And all I have to show for it... I can't. How about my backpack here? All I have to show for it is two fire and 2 explosive fastballs. Subs, donos, or bits, which is most optimal? On a person-to-person basis, I mean, obviously, donos are the most because that 100% goes to me, but I actually don't even have donos enabled on my channel. You have to use bits. I'll bet my house you get it this try. All right, everybody, I'm about to get a free house. Free house, hell yeah. Can't farm this guy, he's already dead. You should respawn. Dude, I don't even think I'm gonna get it. You could just refresh wasted. Sometimes it takes a minute. Alright, I'm leaning back. I'm getting relaxed for the long haul ahead of us. Get nice and cozy. Why is Shock the best? Has the best damage multiplier versus shields. Am I gonna kill all of the invincibles? I can certainly try. I heard that with the newest DLC, they ended up making all of the invincibles significantly harder. By like 2xing their health. That's just a health vial. And he's getting into his paralyzed position. I'm not fucking paralyzed. I'm just leaning back in my chair. Why are y'all like this? Veracitus and Hyperius are 2x. Gotcha. I mean, Hyperius is easy. You just kill the bots. And then kill him. It's not even that bad, really. It just takes for fucking ever. No, Tuzzle, thanks for subbing. It's very chill day, chat. They 2x Dexy? God, I hope not. The fight takes for fucking ever. Shock. Do I just give up? Do I just give up on the shock fastball? No. I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep, dude. Never give up. Never surrender. Watch the next one be corrosive. No, it's gonna be another fire. It's been alternating between explosive and fire over and over again, so now we're due another fire fastball. You just need to complain harder. Remember how about your heralds? True, I haven't really complained about it. Mostly because I'm okay with it. You know, I'm okay with it right now. Do 10 squats after every non-shock fastball. I'll do 10 push-ups. Every fastball I get that isn't shock, I'll do 10 push-ups from here on out. Oops. I may end up regretting this. We'll see. So happy seeing this game again. Glad you are, dude. What level will I be when I finally get it? Dude, I'm gonna be fucking level 40 at this rate by the time I actually get the item. Sad part is I don't even need it. I just want it. Nah, that doesn't really matter, Wikio. Everything is in Fortnite. Gamba for the nade before level 40? God, I hope not. And will I be in Fortnite? Dude, I feel like anyone that bought, like, you know, $2,000 in llamas before the Battle Royale came out should be just gifted a skin. You know, that's just how it is. The fucking llamaning. My name is Nick. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate that.
Gotta get somewhere in a hurry?
We don't talk about Save the World here. Poor old Save the World. I remember. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for getting out a sub. Appreciate that. Are we suffering again? No, we're just chill, dude. Just some chill fastball farming. Nothing too crazy today, dude.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47%.
I really should just move on, but I can't. Stephile, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it.
Let's do this!
Now, my rides may not be safe, reliable, or cheap, but,
Sir Franz a lot. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Did I ever try Metal Slug Tactics? I tried the demo for it. Probably should give that game a shot.
This is what it's all about!
Might be time for some more variety here, you know? Once I finish this One Life Salvador. It's all about the principle, though. You're committed to this. Yeah, I feel like I am. I am kind of committed to getting a shotgun. I should leave, though. So the pre-sequel tomorrow for variety? God, no. Chat, y'all could not pay me to play through the pre-sequel again. I'm sorry. Y'all could not. Do you get nostalgic when replaying a game that you pulverized so many times back in the day? Nostalgia? I don't know. Pick one to play, the pre-sequel or Octopath 2. Okay, on that instance, I'll take the pre-sequel just because it's shorter. Octopath 2 is long, drawn out, and... I kind of agree. It's like a comfort food. Pickle. Shanky. Pickle. You've put me in a position here, Bahroo. Now I'm committed to seeing you get it. And I won't go, you won't go out and do things until you see the drop happen. Everyone here is just like, come on, man, it can't take that long, right?
Vámonos, putas!
I remember being here for the Hive. God, the Hive. Worst part is I'm not even, like, I don't know what it is, but I feel like Bull's drop rate is bugged. and he does not drop it at the same rate as every other legendary. Like, he has the OG drop rate for legendaries. I remember the old drop rate for legendaries. It was like 3% or some shit. Which was just fucking awful. It wouldn't surprise me. Have I ever gotten a Cobra to drop? I have, actually. And it was when I was just like running through the area. I wasn't even trying to get it. It just plopped into my inventory. Les Permalings for the Prime. Also gets thanks for 7. I would like you to know I do watch VODs all the way through. How are we today? Oh, we're doing all right. I'm just chilling. Very laid back day today.
Just wanted to show my appreciation. Been rewatching the Deathless Darkest Dungeon and it has been brightening my day with chat being a bunch of silly pandas and your shenanigans inciting them.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed the series. That was a fun one to do. I really enjoyed that one. How many fastballs have I found that aren't it? I think I have like 6 now. 6 fastballs. I'm glad that they're finally going out, Kashmir. I know they got delayed a little bit. And thank you for the 1,500 bits. Appreciate that, friends. Alright, chat. If I get to level 39 and I still don't have a shock fastball, I think I'm going to move on. Because there ain't no way, dude. There ain't no way. Get to 40 at least. Do you know how long that's going to take? 39 to 40 is going to take like 3 times as long as 38 to 39. I'm stopping at 39. If I don't get it by 39, I'm moving on. Shock. Well, 10 push-ups. I don't have a push-up camera, so you're just gonna have to believe me. All right. Fuck. Hey, hey, hey. I think in the new place, I'll try and have like an actual camera set up for push-up cam. Since I like to use push-ups as a form of punishment, I'll have push-up cam. Am I playing with the community patch? Nah. What are we farming for? Shock fastball. I thought we'd have it by now. And now I'm doing push-ups for every fastball that isn't shock. Never heard of it, Mr. Bohr. Not gonna be a lot of push-ups with this drop rate. It really isn't. So what's the plan at level 39 since no gambling? I guess we just move on with the story. I guess that's all we do. You know? Carrot Doc, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Death race forever. Oh god. Dude, I remember the old one life challenge where I would do like the death race from like fucking 1 to 50. I would just do that shit over and over and over again. I want to know what kind of psycho I was to actually do the fucking death race for that long. I remember your IAS stream for like 10 hours. Oh god, the IAS. Do I prefer cheering or gifting subs? It's really whichever one you want to do. Personally, I prefer gifting subs because I just want more people to be subscribed, so that way more people can post emotes. You know? There's a certain level of comfort as like a content creator knowing you have like a certain amount of subs. So I always just prefer that, you know? Hey, Stay Puff, thanks for gifting out 10 subs. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I don't have any grenades. Do I prefer subs or discreet bag full of money delivered untraceable to me? Ooh. No, that's a good choice there. That's a good one. I may have to take the discreet bag of cash. But only if it's in $1 bills inside of a bag with a money sign on it. Dom's sold. Subs or pizzas? Pizza. Had a homemade pizza the other day. Had a stuffed crust homemade pizza. But instead of putting cheese in there, I put pepperoni in there. So it's like I had a pepperoni pizza and then afterwards I had a pizza roll with each slice. It's delicious. Oh my god, he is so fucking stingy. Would you prefer subs or perfect odds to get the ideal drops after 20 tries in every game? Shit. That's a good... Oh, dang, that's good. Permanent luck or money? I'll take permanent luck. Shit, man, I'd rather always be lucky. Being lucky always helps, man. And he says it's every 20 times, so just buy 20 lottery tickets. Easy peasy. You know?
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47%.
But what if it makes you 100% not lucky for the first 19 times? Doesn't matter. On average, I'm still getting it faster. What am I trying to get? Shock fastball. It is being an absolute menace to try and get right now. Do we have a count on how many tries you've had so far? No. No, we don't. What's so special about the shock fastball? I just prefer that element. It's good for taking out shields, and it's good against everything. Is there a slag fastball? I don't think so. And like I said, at level 39, I'm just gonna stop farming bowl. Which is look like what's going to be happening here, because I don't think I'm getting it at this point. Yo, Rob Dizzle, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Need my editors to just like condense this whole section and just show what rapid farming looks like. Sir Franz like gifting. What the fuck? $50 gifted subs. My God, that is a lot. Thank you so very much. Holy shit. Thank you, dude. Wow. Thank you so very much. That's insane, dude. That's a lot of new blahs. Can I get a... Oh, hold on. Did that change the odds? No. Bolt does not care. But thank you so very much for gifting out 50 subs. Can I get a bunch of blahs? Can I just get a sea of blahs? Also, if you ended up not getting gifted, give me an easy dodge. You are incredibly unlucky. And to those that are watching that didn't get gifted, it's probably because you weren't following. You have to be following in order to be gifted. That's on you for not following. That's on you. Should have followed. I also didn't get gifted. Should have just been lucky, dude. Am I gonna give Wonderlands a try at some point? I already tried Wonderlands. I didn't enjoy it. Hey, Phantom. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Llama Apocalypse, thanks for the Prime. Thank you so very much. Our sub goal is now at 6.66. That's scary. That's spooky. We got to get off that. Somebody sub or unsub. Get us off of it. All right, 2 more bars of XP left. Let's see if we get anything. Hey, Drennan, thanks for getting out 5 subs, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. This isn't even UVHM. You'll stop using it in like 5 levels. I know. I know. I still don't know what my game plan is for UVHM. You know? Still don't know what my game plan is for that. What's one thing you'd change about Borderlands 2? I wouldn't change anything. The game is perfect as is. For all of its flaws, it's a great game. I wouldn't change anything. Because it still holds up great. Besides, I know Gearbox. If I asked them to change one thing and they did it, they would probably break 7 other things. Let's just be real with ourselves here, chat. Have we ever seen Gearbox ever be capable of fixing something without breaking 2 other things in the process? I mean, they added 2 additional OP levels and somehow gave Veracitus 2x HP. How? How do you accidentally give the raid boss double health? Or even look at Risk of Rain 2. Shit. So I wouldn't have them change anything.
I am everything!
They did end up fixing it, though. They did end up fixing Risk of Rain, too. Ross Light, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Pretty please this time. Nope.
Coding a game is like casting spells, and some companies are wild mages.
That's pretty fucking accurate, dude. I mean, trying to patch a game is like wild magic. Actually, is it wild magic or is it a monkey paw? That's what I want to know. Because sometimes it feels like a monkey paw. All right, we're on the last bar of experience. Let's see if we get it. We're getting close to the end here. This shock fastball has just decided to not show up. I mean, fuck, fastballs in general just seem terrible to farm. You gotta ask Bull nicely. Bull, can I please have a shock fastball? Please. I beg of you. I have been here for over an hour, and not a single shock fastball has been seen. I am asking politely and nicely. Please take these fastballs as payment for a shock fastball. Nope, got a grenade back. What boss is the hardest to kill in BL2 with DLC? I mean, that's Veracitus. Veracitus is the worst boss ever designed. You want to know something that's really funny about Veracitus? I'm the reason that it's such a pain in the ass to begin with. I remember sitting down and talking with the dev at Community Day. Yeah, back then at good old Community Day in like what is it, like 2015 or something like that? I remember talking to the dev. They said they made Veracitus specifically because I was making videos of destroying all of their raid bosses. So they wanted to make it extra hard just for me. You're welcome. You're welcome. Nobody liked that. Not even me. Now show us how to beat it? I did. Multiple times. Alright, we're getting near the end here. Like, probably like 2 more kills. Yo, what's up, Reeves?
Double the goddamn fun! I am having fun!
I remember they patched your grenade build out. Yeah. I remember that they patched the grenade build. Then I made a video taunting them that they didn't patch it hard enough, and then they gutted it completely. Literally the next day. That to me was probably my favorite part. They patched it, I taunted them, and they patched it even harder. Fuck that Bahroo guy in particular. It's funny because I'm pretty sure Mose is actually still the most broken Vault Hunter in Borderlands 3. I mean, they're all kind of broken in Borderlands 3 now, but still very broken. Well, we have taken this all the way to level 39, and we did not get fucking anything. Last one, no regrets. All right, one more. One final one. This is it. And you know what? I will walk there. Not run. I will walk to it. I will walk on over. It's a long walk. It's a long walk on over. What do you think, chat? You think we're gonna get one? All right, chat, the gamble is up. The gamble is here. Everybody click on it. Will I get the shock fastball? One attempt. One singular attempt. Everyone click on it. Get in on the gamba. We have been here for an hour and a half. We have not seen a single shock fastball. I'm going to do it one more time. Every single person that is putting their points into yes, I salute you, but you guys are delusional. Y'all are just straight up delusional. Doubters, I'm going to tell you right now, this is probably the easiest points y'all have ever made in your life. Just telling you that right now. This is the easiest points y'all have ever made in your life. All you got to do is click on it. Click on doubt. Put it all in. You're going to get more channel points back. It's just easy money. You guys got like 60 seconds. Actually, it's not even 60 seconds. It's more like 20 seconds left. Baiting for sure. Not even bait. Go all into doubt. You guys are getting free point. People are still putting points into belief that a shock fastball is going to drop on this singular attempt. Y'all are insane. Y'all are literally insane that y'all think that this is going to happen. There are people who put 250,000 on yes. All right, here we go. What's the gamble? No. Didn't get shit. Y'all should have known. Y'all should have known that that was not going to happen. What were y'all thinking, chat? Seriously, what were y'all thinking? What were y'all thinking? All right, let's keep moving on. I wonder if Bad Maul still gives XP. Yeah, he still drops like 3k XP. It's kind of funny. Alright. Now let's get through Bloodshot Stronghold, shall we?
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can I get for you?
I'll keep one of the fire fastballs, you never know.
May it help you, kid. Don't die. I need your business.
Hyperion, I'm not asking much for Roland.
I want it.
This thing on.
You have I've been trying to take Roland out ever since you kicked their asses out of Sanctuary. You should have seen it.
I'm gonna tell you. No, more divers.
100,000 bucks for Roland. I don't let's negotiate already.
Hyperion wants Roland bad. Even if they don't buy him from the Bloodshots, they'll be coming for him. Better hurry.
Well, the good news is that we're very overleveled now.
Oh yeah.
So this area should be pretty easy. Are we still in read-only?
Murderous Bloodshots.
No.
Don't you think Pandora would be better without their
We've never been in read-only.
That's all I want to do. Clean up
Why would we be in read-only?
and that means I'm gonna turn bandits like you. Bloodshots, like all those cringing raider idiots in Sanctuary. I'm happy to do it.
The Resistance needs the info Roland gathered on the vault. We know Hyperion wants it open, but we don't know why. To rescue Roland, we might have a shot at stopping Jack.
Damn it! I hit it all.
There we go. Dang, that does a lot of damage. All right.
Damn it, Hyperion! I didn't get half my guys killed kidnapping the most wanted criminal on Pandora just so you can ignore me! How about 50,000 bucks?
Adios!
There we go.
I can take it.
Uh-oh.
Grenade!
There we go. Better shield. That's a little bit better. It's not an absorb shield, but I'll take it. There we go. Ozzy Poo, thanks for the brand new sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you. Get in my van. Thanks for subbing.
Vault Hunter. Good to finally meet you in person. Hell of a job fighting through those bloodshots. This'll just take a second.
Completing a no-hit run for this game would be wild. I feel like Gage might be the only one that can do a no-hit run, because you'd have to like shoot things from around corners pretty much the entire time. I don't even know if you could do a no-hit run for this.
Well, that's that. Now let's see about getting out of here. Vault Hunter! You gotta stop this thing! Let go of me,
And
damn it!
that's how Handsome Jack pays ransoms. Long time no see, Roland. Soldier!
All right. Now for the loaders. There we go.
Where are you, soldier?
Jack, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it.
Stop this damn
Malore, thanks for the prime. Yeah, that would probably be more even crazier, dude. Ooh, that's actually really good. Instead of having instead of trying to do a no-hit run, it's an actual 1 HP run.
Tell me Jack didn't send Wilhelm.
1 HP with 1 HP with no shield. Rely entirely on fight for your life. Challenge ideas for the future, you know? Can you beat Borderlands? Can you beat Borderlands 2 with 1 HP?
Bloodshot's what's going on? I'm hearing more gunfire than usual. I'm still waiting for a response from my team. Oh, took you long enough. All right, $20 for Roland. That's my final offer.
You see Angelic Guards give some pretty decent XP, despite him being a little over-leveled.
Goddamn robots!
Just get an 84% sham and never roll the 6%. So here's the thing. Even if you have like a 94% sham, you can still lose the shield. Because things like splash, even though you absorb the shot, can still apply damage over time to you. There we go. Yeah, when you go into TVHM, all of the high level loaders can spawn. So you can get things like Sergeant loaders, Angelic loaders, Ion loaders.
Kill this constructor so we can get the hell out of here.
God dang it. Alright. Now we can get out of here. And good stuff. Garbage. This game looks pretty fun. It is. Or garbage.
Thanks. Meet me back at Sanctuary. I got a plan to stop Jack. But it won't work without you.
You saved Roland. This planet's been waiting for a hero.
Why offhand the Herald? I thought you only did that to get shotguns to get the full money shot bonus. All right, so look at the pistol sights right now. You'll notice that when I sprint, there's a little bit of an inaccuracy to it. Like that. See that? Same thing with the Herald. But when you do a wield, it actually becomes a little bit more accurate. So look at you can see which one here is the pistol and which one here is the Herald, right? So the Herald actually becomes more accurate if it's in your left hand. And it doesn't get an inaccuracy from running. So that's why I put the Herald in my left hand. Strange? Not strange.
Anyway?
Salvador's just a walking glitch. Nothing about him makes sense.
Stop him.
He means hi. That's his way of saying hi.
Right. Sorry. Hi. I'll be honest, soldier.
Alright.
Losing this war. We've been trying to stop Jack for years. Taking his men, raiding his iridium mines, but it hasn't been enough. But you...
Get rid of that. We don't need it.
Vault Hunter. You
fought off the Rippers and the Bloodshots. Saved my ass and Lilith's.
Thanks, by the way.
If we're gonna survive this, we need your help, Vault Hunter. Now, we thought Jack wanted to open a vault and use his
Anything
power
good
to
in
wipe
here?
us off Pandora.
Probably not.
But
Nah.
thanks to some intel I stole
Ain't got
from
shit in there.
Convoy, I found out we were wrong.
What?
He's not gonna open a vault. He's going to control it.
I'll just go ahead.
All right. I'll be right back.
The
One
vault
second.
Jack's looking for isn't an alien prison or a cache of weapons. It's a living thing. An ancient Iridian warrior, powerful enough to destroy all life on Pandora. Whoever awakens it gets to control it.
That sounds bad.
If Jack wakes the warrior, yeah. But if we control the warrior first...
We could use it to wipe Hyperion off the map. All right, I'm liking this plan.
There's a problem. We need the vault key to wake the warrior, and Jack's already got it. But if you've spoken to Tannis...
She didn't vomit when she saw you, did she? She does that sometimes.
She might have told you the key needs to be charged with Iridium. We're racing against time. Every ounce of that stuff that Jack mines from the ground puts him closer to taking control of that warrior and wiping us out. We gotta get our hands on that vault key. Now, if anybody knows where that key's being kept, it's my spy out in Tundra Express. He's as good at gathering intel as he is at drinking, so I'm sure he's sleeping off last night's booze right now. You'll need to get a fire weapon to wake him up. I'll explain when you get out there. If you don't have a fire weapon, Marcus might sell them.
It's been several minutes since I've seen something explode. Not cool.
All right. We got a little bit longer here, chat. I'm gonna go kill Wilhelm, and then I think we're gonna call it a day for today. Still got more house stuff to do. Dude, I'm gonna be so happy once everything with the house is done. For those that have been wondering, man, he keeps having these short streams, bro. I remember when Bahroo streamed many hours. What are all these 4-hour streams? Long streams are going to be coming back once we finish up with the house. And then I will be free.
You'll have to signal our man.
I will be free once again.
So you'll have to wake him up. The sound of some VAR kids burning alive at the same time.
It'll be nice.
You got a fire gun, right?
Overburdened by money. Come back anytime.
What's left? What is left? Need to soundproof the streaming room, put together the 3 different desks, get the multi-monitor, all that stuff set up. We got internet and stuff all handled, so that's nice. Oh. But really, it's just moving. It's moving stuff around, clearing stuff out. Because, like, myself and Bunny, we've been, like, basically hoarding stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like anyone has kind of gone through this, that as you kind of go through life, you just kind of pick stuff up.
So loud. So angry.
And you just sort of keep it. And it just, and the pile of just stuff just kind of grows. You know what I mean? The pile of stuff just grows.
I might have celebrated a little too hard last night after Bloodwing and I raided a Hyperion convoy.
But I will say we are, what is today? Today is the 18th. Most of the stuff is going to be moved in on the 24th is what we're shooting for, and then end of the month will be fully settled, and then I can just go back to full fucking degenerate streams. It's gonna be great. Hoarder, dude, it happens.
Without the vault key, Jack can't control the warrior. You gotta hijack that train, soldier. My old friend Tina can help.
Because you have to, because like you sort through a bunch of stuff and you have to ask yourself, do I want this? Do I just think I want it?
Tina's a bomb maker and a friend of mine.
Oh no.
I've saved her life.
Come on in.
God, fire dots scare the shit out of me, dude. You and Bunny are still gonna be roommates? No, I'm putting Bunny in a shed. Bunny will now live in a shed in the backyard. But that's the other thing, is like when I move into the new house, I want to move in with almost as little as possible. It's gonna be like a fresh slate. Jay Garrick, thanks for 7. Appreciate that. Thing is, no matter how much you get rid of, somehow always keeps more and more. Yep.
This here's Mushy Snuggle Bites, and this is Felicia's Sexo Pants. These fine-ass women's could stop that train for us, but I'm gonna need their badonkadonks first, and they got stolen by the bandits a few days ago. Go get them!
I'm making Bunny live in a shed? Yes.
I know Tina can be odd, but she's
corrosion lasts the longest out of all the dots. Then it's fire. And then shock dots are the smallest. It's just fire dots hurt the most because your character is considered flesh. You are weak to fire.
Bienvenidos a la fiesta, amigo!
Question about Rogue Gencia. How do I get rid of items? My inventory is full of trash. You have to dismantle it.
Bahroo is making Bunny live in the shed. but he's letting Bunny's cat move in with him.
Exactly. The cat will have a place to stay.
Lady's got a gut full of dynamite and a booty like
He's not switched on! I will run! Follow this, pendejo! Take that! I love this part! It's a circus double with a
Uh-oh. There we go.
best day ever! Bring him back here and I'll use him to make some fine-ass damsels who can hijack that train for you.
I hate buzzards. Thank God the Lady Fist is so powerful. I'm pretty sure I downed myself too. With a fastball that like fell down at my feet.
Awesome! Just a secco. This gonna be good.
Now, I'll be honest, I haven't played a lot at OP10. Is it just health gate, like every single attack? Or is there an actual way to like survive? To my knowledge, it's kill everything before it has a chance to attack or you die instantly.
Whoops.
If I remember. It's been a while. Grog everything.
Good, ladies.
Sounds good.
Let's get to work. That's right. Twin sisters, man. Oh, take 'em. Take 'em, take 'em, take 'em, take 'em. Just put my damsels near the choo-choo track and set 'em up.
Because I think my goal is possibly just like the idea that I have is maybe just like try and farm up a Topnia, farm up a Sham, and just blast everything. And hope for the best. OP10 sucks IMO. I mean, the thing about Borderlands is that they've never been particularly balanced. Especially with like, it feels like there's not a lot of skill involved. For the most part, it's usually just killing everything before it can kill you. And if you are going to go down, make sure it's in an area you know you can get a second wind. Because you are not going to be able to do anything else. Do I know about the guaranteed launcher chest? Yes, I do. There is a chest in the last DLC that has guaranteed rocket launchers.
Search the train cars. They're probably keeping the vault.
And I will probably be farming that for a unhealthy amount of time. Okay, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Nice case. Alright.
Don't worry. If Jack really wanted to protect the vault key, it wouldn't be on a train. He'd have Wilhelm guarding it.
Alright, let's see how Wilhelm goes.
It's a trap! The vault key's not on the train. Abort the mission, soldier. I'm sorry, but you can't handle Wilhelm. Trust me.
Kid,
You killed Wilhelm? Holy hell. Jack doesn't stand a chance.
Wilhelm dropped a power core. Be sure to grab it. My sensors tell me.
There we go. Yo, Body K, thanks for the 90 months. Appreciate that. Ever played Tales from the Borderlands? Yes, but I didn't play the second one, but I'm also hearing I didn't miss much by not playing that second one.
Wilhelm nearly defeated the other Vault Hunters a couple of years ago. You have proven yourself to be even stronger than them. Well done.
Play it anyway? Maybe. It's a solid maybe. Maybe leading up to Borderlands 4, I'll play through it. Will I be doing the DLC through this run? I mean, ideally, I'm doing... Like, I'm getting to, like, OP 10 or some shit, and then doing everything.
What the hell? Hey, you know.
Alright, now we come to the center of town.
Primers. Shoot, it'll get us somewhere. Alright, I got this one. All you gotta do is hit the last switch. Alright, we're primed. Everybody get ready.
Don't worry about me. Grab.
I'm pinned, soldier. I can't get the iridium.
Got the iridium? I need it. I need that iridium. Get to Roland. Get moving or we're dead.
You only survived our train ride together because I wanted you to. 5 years ago, Roland and his friends opened the vault because Angel and I tricked them into doing it. Everything you vault hunters have ever...
I've never used this much. You might want to hang on to something.
There we go. Right now, just get to the end without dying, Deadmare.
Sorry, kid. That was an accident. I'll see you on the other side, though, I promise. Hit it, Scooter.
Man, this is one of them moments. Catch a ride!
That's the best you got. A flying city? What could you jumps possibly have that makes you think you've got a chance against me?
A siren.
Sup.
Alright. Thing for the first time was so epic? Yeah, it was really cool the first time going through, dude. All right, and that is where we're going to go ahead and call it for today. Thank you, everybody, for hanging on out with me tomorrow. Tomorrow, plan is going to be to beat TVHM, however long that takes, and then we're going to, I guess, start working on going through UVHM, you know? That'll be the plan, just start working through UVHM. I just got here, yeah. I've been working on the house. I apologize, but it will be over soon. I swear it will be over soon. End of the month, we are fully moved in and everything is good, so thanks everyone for hanging out, and I will see you all tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Thanks everyone for hanging on out. Y'all been awesome. Bye-bye.